Hey, Liz. Oh, I don't have text-to-speech on for subscriptions. Whoops. Sorry about that. Oh man, I'm so excited to start playing this. Alright everybody, welcome to Master Detective Archive's Rain Code, or just simply Rain Code, the new game from the people that made Danganronpa. I cannot wait to play this. Oh, it came out like, what, 10 days ago? So I'm like really late to starting it, but man, I can't wait. Thanks for the bits, Liz.
Yokai Watch sound in Goofy R game.
I've never played Yokai Watch, so I wouldn't know how true that statement is, but I'll take your word for it. How's the audio balance? Is the game audio too loud? Or am I too loud? Like, what's the deal there? Let me know. The ghost looks like Whisper from Yokai Watch. Wait, why is the chat box not working? What the hell? Oh, now it's working. What? Ah, shit. No. Why? Shit. I accidentally moved the frickin' box. Okay. But yeah, for some reason when those yellow ones come up where it's like you subscribed and then messaged, or you got a new bits badge and then messaged, it didn't work. And Charlie's watching with you, that's cool. But yeah, Liz, is the audio mix good? Is there anything I need to adjust, or does it sound good for now? Please answer this time. Like, when I talk, it sounds good? Okay, good to know. Alright. I suppose I should check options just to make sure everything's the way I want it to be.
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance.
Wait, how do I... Oh, I press A and then... I mean, everything looks like it should be fine. Hey, Potato. Oh, the music stopped because I went to the audio settings. Reasoning deathmatch. Ah, yes. I think that's I think that's this game's equivalent of... I'm playing on Switch because it's only on Switch. It's a Switch exclusive for some reason. But hey, whatever. Alright. Everything looks like it's all good. We've got subtitles on, so let's just get started. I'm really excited to play this.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while! Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see... Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya.
Boom kill.
Now
That's
then,
interesting.
Display the options.
Alright, what do we got? Lenient, mean, troublesome, or adorable? What the heck are these difficulty names? Alright, well, let's see. Mean and troublesome are obviously hard, and I think... Wait. Unless adorable is, like, meant to be misleading and it's actually, like, the hardest difficulty? because it's on the bottom right. Because lenient, I know, means like not too strict, so I should probably pick lenient, but yeah, fuck it, we'll go with lenient.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you.
Oh, great.
I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Start for real, yup, seriously, don't start. Wait, why are there 2 start options? I don't get it.
Joe Biden moment.
I don't know what this has to do with Joe Biden, but I'll take your word for it. What? I guess we'll start for real.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries.
Oh, you know it.
You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
Not necessarily that.
Humans are so weird!
You're the weird one here.
Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Let's go! Alright. So now we're actually getting into the game, I think. Hopefully.
Bruh.
Chapter 0, Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Okay, interesting. Don't like those noises. Yes, it was an Oriental Express reference. Well, Orient Express reference. I'm gonna groom a shake.
Whoa.
Ow!
What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I?
Or he's got glow-in-the-dark souls on his shoes.
Ow.
Okoto Neegi with Shuichi.
Who? What?
Ooh.
Huh? Why? How?
The mirror gave him amnesia. Oh, imagine.
I can't remember anything.
I mean, a book landing on your head, maybe. Also, let's just address the elephant in the room. It wouldn't be a Spike Chunsoft game. Well, made by these people, I mean. It wouldn't be a Danganronpa-like game if the protagonist didn't have a fucking ahogi. So, yeah, this is definitely the protagonist.
Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia?
Bro doesn't even remember what amnesia is called for a sec.
Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
That sounded like a breathe out, but sure. Robot in the background. And a statue right next to it.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on?
Bro is in shambles. And gets hit on the head with another book.
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
Definitely tell that it's the same guy that voiced Kibo. He's doing a similar thing with his voice.
Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Coco Head, you are hereby
Coco
dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward.
What if the book gave him more amnesia? I guess I could check my belongings by using the Y button.
Dispatch duration indefinite.
So, I'm assuming he's gonna read the entire letter. But yeah, this guy's name is freaking Yuma Coco Head.
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Coco Head?
Should have called him a Hoagie Head.
That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right.
Oh hell yeah, he's got an internal monologue. Oh, Charlie, your message got held by Automod because you said eliminate all gays. Look, I know it's a joke, so I'll allow it. But, in future. Oh great, did that make it so that if someone says that from now on, it's just allowed? I probably should have denied it then. But yeah, Yuma's got a freaking internal dialogue. That's how you know it's a Danganronpa late game.
That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Coco Head.
Okay, we've got those character introductions that you're so used to in Danganronpa.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case...
Yeah, it does sound like an insult. Also, I'd just like to point out, World Detective Organization, what, is that the mystery branch of the World Health Organization? The WODO?
Am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes.
Your guess is as good as mine, mate. I'm not used to meeting Japanese detectives.
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them?
It is probably based off Interpol, you're right.
Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule.
It's an express special train.
Hey, it's almost time.
How much twink art do you think there is of him already? There's probably a lot because, I mean, he got revealed quite a while ago. There were probably a bunch made before the game even came out. Here's the thickness.
Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Something tells me they're not gonna know you.
Attention!
Uh-oh. Hang on. Right, there we go. Before... Oh, what the fuck is her voice? Before rushing off the to the train, let's start with basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings.
Oh.
Please check, there's none? Come on, man. There's no way. Places with an examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of
Write this
interest.
down.
You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped. That's
Gotta
really
stay in
important.
that detective mindset.
I'm not going to do her voice. It's annoying. Detective points can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering info. That is that's a very unfortunate abbreviation, is all I'll say. That's really bad. Oh no. Alright.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
God. They're always like this. Charlie. Oh, this fucking game. Exclamation icons on the minimap mark the next objective. Okay. So yeah, this game is actually, like, you actually move around, which is weird. We're not used to that in Danganronpa-like games. They would change the settings by pressing the plus button. There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I'd better not go back there. Yeah, whatever. Right.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Interesting. People have lost their umbrellas.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Something in me says I need to survive until 6 AM. Imagine if I just turned into a Five Nights at Freddy's sim for a bit. Look at the robot.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
Who was dumb enough to lose their toy robot, bro?
This is...
There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out. Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois, I'm in the lost and found! What if your first mission is investigating numerous murders at a family-ran pizzeria? Too dark to make anything out. Alright, I'm almost at my first detective rank and I haven't even left the room yet. It's a great sign. Investigate this hand mirror.
I see myself. I'm still not used to this.
Lol. Skill points and memory cap. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's cool. You can zoom in on the map. Nice. How much DP do you get for finding out if Freddy Fazbear is haunted? Who knows, man. Is there anything else for me to look at around here? Or is that it? I think that's it.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
The lost and found room at the train station. Yeah.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
So memory cap is probably like in-game text clue tracking and an in-game solution as opposed to just writing stuff down. Probably. La Mulan has a similar mechanic. Cool.
But why was I sleeping here?
Bro, I got 30 detective points for figuring out that I was in a lost and found room. Oh!
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Yeah, I might. I remember seeing those remasters on a direct and thought they looked cool. I might play them. But ultimately up to you guys whether you'd want to watch it or not.
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
He made it. Interesting train interior.
Oh,
Professor Layton and the diabolical box moment. Also, just on that topic, actually, I hate that in America it's called Professor Layton the Diabolical Box. In the UK and Australia, it's called Pandora's Box, which I think makes a bit more sense, and it's a cool reference. I've forgotten my name, family, entire history, and everything about myself, but of course I remember the fairly complex nature of a train station. I mean, wasn't there a staircase like directly in front of him? I don't think he had to go that far to get on the train. But maybe I'm misremembering it.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
Hey guys, do you think the Amaterasu Corporation is evil? Because call me crazy, but I think the Amaterasu Corporation might be evil. You know? Like, I'm getting Shinra vibes.
There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
He remembers what trains and train stations are. Yeah, but like, you need to remember that there are types of amnesia that are like that, where you completely forget. Holy crap, Lois! FF7 Shinra reference. You gotta realize, Charlie. There's like different types of amnesia. There's like people just completely forgetting everything that they know, and then there's people forgetting basic life details but not anything else. So like, people will forget who they are, but they won't forget like what food is or what a train is, and that they need to eat when they're hungry. That kind of thing. Like there's different types of amnesia. So this isn't like a necessarily unrealistic depiction of amnesia, although I'm sure there will be convenient parts here and there throughout the game. But yeah.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination.
Thank you for reminding us of what an express train is.
Food and beverages are available in Car 2.
And we're in Car 1, right.
Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
Bro's wearing capris over his pants.
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
Yeah, either that or I think he's probably wearing leggings. Because of course, why wouldn't he be wearing leggings?
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
I mean, you don't know that there's 5 cars. There might be a car 6 and there just isn't anything in car 6. Bro is double panted up on a Tuesday afternoon.
I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
Yeah, you should.
If we use this...
Oh god, what do you want? The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it'll be marked with a new marker. Oh great, See, I hate when games do this, where they have like a new marker on things in the pause menu, because I don't know what it is about me that makes me want to do this, but I hate leaving the pause menu knowing that there are still things that say new. I need to make sure that they're all checked before I leave. It just really annoys me. But yes, you can actually use the Y button to open your notebook. Wasn't just a meme.
Check!
Oh my god. She's trying to be Pura so hard. In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's vital!
In save load file, current progress can be saved or the game can be started from save data. How convenient this modern world
Definitely
is.
want to remember this.
You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap!
In options, game settings can be adjusted. I had no idea. That's revolutionary. Okay,
If
so
you're that
case
lost, why not check your notes?
Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Yuma awoke in a room at the train station with amnesia. In his possession was a notice from the World Detective Organization that stated his name and orders to be dispatched to Kanai Ward, so he hurried onto the Amaterasu Express just as it departed. On the Amaterasu Express, there were evidently a number of master detectives who would be considered Yuma's colleagues. Talking with the master detectives might have yielded information about himself. With this in mind, Yuma set off to explore the train and meet up with these master detectives. Is that like a Team Fortress 2 reference? I wouldn't know. I don't know the reference.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done. Burn it into your brain.
Shut up. Alright, Yuma. Likes detective novels, dislikes amnesia. Dislikes amnesia. Oh god. You know it's a Danganronpa game when it has to specify the character's blood type because what the fuck? Who cares? Oh no, it's Super Ghostbusters, right. I still haven't watched that. His talent. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, each detective is going to have their own talent because how else would they make characters different from each other? A master detective with amnesia. His small build is unsuitable for physical confrontation. Keep that in mind, chat. A lack of self-confidence results in a tendency to frequently complain. However, he possesses a strong sense of justice and selflessly tries to help anyone in need. Sure. Glossary.
So simple. I see.
I know what a glossary is. Amaterasu Express Direct, autonomously. Yeah, we know that. Wow, that's incredibly informative. Yep. Yeah, okay, so we don't have much information on those things yet. Wait, what? Oh, there's different pages.
Attention!
Oh boy. I know how
Write
the
this down.
controls work. Can I just... Okay, good, I can just scroll through them. What the hell do you mean there's still things in the glossary? Okay, this is really annoying me. Why is it not checked? I've checked these. Why are you saying that there's still stuff to look at? His hair is shaped like you could use it to swing from a horizontal pole. Alright, well I guess I'll just have to fucking check all 5 categories, but I can't click on these, so it's gotta be something like...
Gotta stay in that detective mindset. Don't you forget.
I'm gonna make her talk
If we
much.
use this, if you're that lost, why not check your notes? Use whatever you gotta to get the job done. It's so simple.
Sure hope that... No, okay. This is either bugged or it's just... It's literally
Write this down.
check every single
Gotta stay.
page.
Sure hope you got all that down. If we...
Oops.
And that's a wrap. Don't you forget. If you're that lost, why not check your notes? Use whatever. Burn it into your brain. It's so... I see.
No, it's just bugged. Okay, great. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Alright, save. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there.
If it's an automated train, what's the fucking point of having a driver's
The
seat?
machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
His hair's shaped like a question mark. Yeah, it is.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious.
Emergency.
This is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off. It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Restroom, infirmary, main control room A, dining car, room 301, room 302, backup control, 401, 402, 403. And then, wait, is there a way I can like hide text without it skipping the text? No, not auto. Okay, wait, was that? Oh shit. Hold on, I need to figure this out.
It's a map of the train.
I don't know what button I pressed, but it worked. Main control room A, restroom, infirmary, main control room B. Okay. Wait, what? Found his baby pic? Let me have a look at this. What's that kid from? Funny. Wait, what? Oh, okay. You can press Y on when I have the game paused to just look at the game. It's like a kind of photo mode, I guess. From Quest 64. Never heard of it. Yo!
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom.
Ah, it's a bathroom.
There's no one inside it right now.
No one rests in there. No one... Hang on, can I go in? Yes, I can. Okay. He's a vampire! The mirrors don't work! Oh, well, actually, hang on. No, they don't work. I can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. It's so perfectly polished, I don't exist in it. I'm still not used to it. Is that really my face? Bro doesn't like his face. Fuck, this train is going fast if that's what the outside looks like. The restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any of the detectives through the window. Time to move on. Yeah, I would hope they're not outside the train.
Excuse me.
Hello? Anyone here? Are you literally the only one on the train? Why did you two both say that at the exact same time? I guess there's no one here. But no, there's got to be more people on this train. It's just that I'm the only person in car 1. There'd surely be people in the second car in the dining room.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Interesting. The old infirmary. Oh, you're intentionally doing it, I see.
It's a map of the train.
Oh, hang on. It's the exact same map as the last time. Alright. So this is where I need to go. Wait, no, that's main control room B.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh. I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Oh, shut up, Yuma. Liz is in the bathroom, I see. Yeah, I mean, I think we've investigated all that we can.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Happy tweak a moment. Yo, cat guy. Well then.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
Why's he got such a deep voice for a guy with cat ears?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
What is going on with her face? Like, why has she got purple eyebrows, yellow eyelash, and pink eyelash, and then like pink splatter makeup? It's a very interesting design.
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Oh great, here we go, the meathead.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Who's this Mondo wannabe? Like...
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right, I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
You'll allow it.
Right, thank you.
They were literally like, cat boys are always submissive. Let's make a dominant cat boy. Oh man.
But there's really not much to explain.
Thank you for fast forwarding through the explanation. I appreciate it.
And that's what happened.
amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
That mouth.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. We can move. Okay, so what is the deal here? Who's this old man? Great dialogue.
What?
Oh, they're not talking. Great.
Oh,
What is it? No, it's not going to say anything. Alright. Oh,
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is
he's a kitty man.
an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
So extra legal makes me think we're above the law, which sounds a bit shit, but whatever.
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
Great.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading, they train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
A detective deed.
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
What is this guy's problem? He's a fucking dickhead.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Also, like, dude's trying to, like, belittle us, but what the fuck is going on with his face? Why has he got all that black shit on his face?
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Why does she sound so familiar? Who is their voice actress? Ah, that's gonna bother me now.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
He's a naughty sea turtle that got stuck in the plastic netting. No, I don't think it's Chiaki, because I heard Chiaki's voice actress in Tales of Arise, and her voice was like more... Or maybe she's just putting on a deeper voice, I don't know. Maybe. It just doesn't... Like, it doesn't scream Chiaki to me right now.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right.
Oh, wait. The netting on his face is part of his beanie. That's weird. Okay.
Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
He's got a really crappy symbiote. I think the cat ears are part of the guy's hat, because it's the same, it's attached, and it's like the same color, so... Shut up, Liz.
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases.
He might be a fake kitty, but the cat ears are moving. So, they're real cat ears, they're just not attached to him.
I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
The imposter? Vine boom. I gotta make a Vine boom one of my sound alerts. I don't know why I haven't done that yet.
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
The imposter among us has invaded our privacy.
Alright. So I'm assuming it's literally just talk to everyone again. Alright, who the hell are you?
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Eraser. What is he? Erase evidence? I am intrigued by him though.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Bro, imagine if you could do that. That's fucking sick.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
Imagine if you could do that. Just transcribe your thoughts into digital media. That's fucking sick.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Massacre and not murder. Wait, what? What do you mean? What, in like the glossary or whatever? He's 200 centimeters, so he's quite tall. Hey, he likes whiskey. Let's go. I like whiskey, particularly the chapter name was Massacre on the Blub. Oh, interesting. Okay. 88 kilos, June 14th, blood type A, dislikes modern cell phones. You know, he doesn't really need a cell phone, does he? Because he can just literally put his shit on digital devices, so you can just put on like a flip phone or something. Yeah, he is a boomer. One of the master detectives Yuma met on the Amaterasu Express. Outwardly a mild-mannered old man, he has the solemn expression of a battle-hardened veteran and the air of a killer. He was once a military detective involved in espionage. That's cool. And what the fuck is your deal?
I'm Aphex Logan, from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Aphex. What the fuck kind of a name is that? There's some weird fucking names in this game. Battle Pass?
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
From what, America?
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso.
Interesting.
Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
Brad Saul Goodman is a dad.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port.
This guy's voice actor also sounds familiar.
I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home.
I'm starting to see a pattern of characters with pasts that they'd rather not talk about. Nah, Mondo was voiced by Keith Silverstein. He has a very distinct voice. I would have recognized that. Also, I think Nekomaru was a little too deep to be this guy.
I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck.
And Gundam's voice is even more deep than that. Like, Gundam's voice sounds like this. Oh, without the excessive voice. Okay, maybe. I don't know, though.
With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge.
I'd search up the voices, but I don't want to get any spoilers accidentally, so I'll avoid it.
I can't stand evil.
Oh
But
my
even
God,
if you
this
ain't
style.
evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
Okay then.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
No! No! It's Flowey!
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
Great analysis, Yuma. His parents died in front of him, so I think he has a deep sadness. Damn, dude. That's some great detective work you're doing right
I
there.
can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you?
I can fix him.
And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Yeah, right. Let's talk to the Cadia guy.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
Zilch. Zilch! Nada. Nothing. This guy's name is essentially Nothing Alexander. Whoa, he's got like a... He's got a cool symbol in his eyes.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
Alpha Omega reference. I see. Also, yeah, I had a feeling once I saw the cat ears that this guy probably has something to do with, like, animals. So, yeah.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Soul's Lake?
Detective Pikachu 2 stream when? Dude, I gotta play Detective Pikachu 1 first.
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself.
Yeah, I'll probably have to emulate it because I can't find a 3DS to HDMI cable anywhere, so I would have to emulate it if I was going to play it.
There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret.
That reminds me of that really horrible person that got murdered in, like, America. I can't remember what state it was, but someone literally shot him in the streets, and because everybody was, like, so fed up with what he did, everybody kept their mouths shut. So to this day, even though, like, 55 people saw him die, we don't know officially who killed him. Because everyone just banded together and said, nah, we're not going to turn him in, whoever killed him.
I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
They ejected the imposter IRL.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
Whatever you say, Yuma.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
Ask him about the ears.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
Yeah, there you go. He fucking interrogates animals.
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them from my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
So I'm guessing at some point there's going to be a time where we have to, like, tail someone, but we're controlling a cat. If that does happen, that will be fucking sick, because that actually sounds really cool.
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals.
Hey, there you go,
Less
cats.
intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
Yeah, actually, that's better. Mice are a lot less conspicuous.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Okay, let's go talk to this chick.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
She's one of these people.
Are you okay?
What the fuck just happened to her eyes? That was
Did I
weird.
do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
Okay.
All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Poochie. What, are you a dog? God, some of these names are just... Wait, she has a D in her eyes. I wonder if that has any significance.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. And so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
A bit is an understatement.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
Cool.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
That sounds absolutely lovely.
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte?
I'm starting to think I need to start paying attention to what's in people's eyes. So, Yuma has like a mirror from the looks of things. It's shaped the same way as the mirror. She has like a D in her eyes. The guy with the cat ears had like almost like an unknown, like the Pokemon, like an unknown shape in his eye. I didn't see what was in. It's not a D, it's an ear. Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
This bitch sure is made of atoms.
Oh.
Oh god, okay.
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
What, being nervous? Alright, let's talk to this weirdo.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Wait, I only just realized. Yeah, there you go. She's got like purple short hair. That's freaking weird. That's why she has purple eyebrows.
Why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I don't like this woman.
I'm measuring you.
Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mummy, sorry, mummy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry,
Oh,
mommy, sorry,
no.
mummy, sorry, 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 mommy, sorry.
It repeated it for me, so it was just like doubling up all over the place. Oh no.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick.
You're still going though.
Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here.
Why is her skirt so short? Well,
Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
guys, it's Weirdo Maya from Phoenix Wright. Also, funnily enough, Melanie Goldmine is like one of the most normal names. And the pattern in her eyes is like a... It's like a spirit, it's like a wave. Almost like a spirit wave kind of thing. Which is cool.
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course.
That seems pretty OP.
But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Do you have to wear their clothes? Oh no.
Only by wearing their clothes can
Yep,
I
there you
summon
go.
their soul.
Okay. Interesting.
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
That doesn't seem helpful. They have to have the same size clothes? Oh my god, Charlie. You made the chat box lag a bit.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
I mean, okay, kind of understandable, but at the same time, what if it's the difference between solving the case and not? Like, you're just gonna be a bitch?
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
I mean, I'm literally wearing, like, warm pajamas right now. Does that mean that I'm a bitch in the cold? Like, I'm just trying to keep clothes that are
when compared to
warm.
bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people.
The fuck do you mean, Liz? It puts the lotion in the basket, does as it's told. What do you mean?
Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
William Afton, cool. No, I haven't seen Silence of the Lambs.
You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked?
What? I mean, no, but that's such a weird thing to just say.
Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
So in other words, Mellamy's like the only person who actually knows that we are a detective and not just an imposter.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Yuma's like, oh yeah, totally. I have never thought of ghosts being naked. Yeah. Oh, now I talk to him. Okay.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma.
I don't have much to say.
Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
I was just thinking he was going to say something like that.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance?
I feel like I want to wear Nike.
Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
Uh-oh, someone's been killed.
The number of
or
people?
several.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Uh-oh.
5?
Uh-oh. So, one of us isn't meant to be here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this
It's the
job wouldn't
fucking
be
phone
easy,
guy.
but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
Maybe they counted starting with index 0. Yeah, there you go. We're all good.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
Among Us!
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation.
What is it with these guys and making the protagonist the most suspicious in, like, the first case?
Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Hey. Aphex is cool.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is
Oh.
the culprit.
That's his only reason for it.
The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
That's not a bad theory.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up.
It might be Zangi. We'll just have to find out, though.
He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
Run on a Train sounds like a 2015 horror indie game with vague hints of the maker's fetishes mixed in.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
Is it Zangi?
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer? Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got!
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this! Let's go!
What the fuck? He's using his radar. I mean, we knew he had radar powers, just not exactly how they worked. Okay, so he's got, like, an eye inside an eye. That's interesting.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
You reckon it's Alexander? Interesting.
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Alright, that's all good. I'll talk to you guys later.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Okay. Who should I talk to?
About your power.
I can only project my own memories. Unfortunately, I can't show things I myself don't know.
Oh, okay.
In other words, I cannot tell if there are other passengers besides us.
Oh. Zangi's thoughtography power probably isn't helpful right now. Could you use your forte to prove Apex's claim?
That's not possible. With no animals to control here, it's difficult to conduct any sort of investigation on the train. Unless you're hiding a mouse inside your pocket. Then we can talk.
Right. Sorry. Zilch's powers to control animals can't be used here. Melanie, could your powers be used to see if anyone else is on board?
No way. Not unless there's someone dead in one of the cars. But even if they were, their clothing would still need to be a match for me.
Melanie's medium powers won't work here. Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Apex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Most of his belongings are made of fur. Oh,
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here.
so I'm starting to think that Yuma's power is that he can like tune into other people's powers, because he could sense Aphex's radar when nobody else seemed to, and then he could hear what Poochie was hearing even though nobody else could. So he's probably like a, what do you even call it? Like, I don't even know, but he's like a kind of like a mimic. Like he can do what they do if they use their power.
Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
Yeah, and there can't be a dead person on here because otherwise he would have picked it up on sonar, or radar. So we really are the only people on the train.
See? I told you so! Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
No!
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on.
I was about to say,
We've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
if you want to call someone a catty bitch, tell it to the guy with the literal cat ears.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
Oh, hang on, I think... Sorry, I'm adjusting my lumbar cushion on my chair. Oh, speaking of, I completely forgot to mention this. I've got a new chair. It's significantly better than my last chair because it's actually like really adjustable. And it's also got my like logo colors. It's black and yellow, which is really cool. Anyway, back to the game.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
What the hell is that gonna achieve?
Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal! If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
What kind of fucking logic is that?
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why does he keep saying that? Like,
100th time. Why would we need your permission?
yeah, I'm starting to think he is the test guy.
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
What do I want to ask? At Amaterasu.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company.
It's Shinra.
You see their products practically everywhere in daily life.
It literally is Shinra. Oh, that's incredible. Can I take like a screenshot of this? Because this is actually a
They make everything.
Oh,
from
shit.
kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything.
Damn. That's actually like a really cool, like image.
Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Not really. Even though I got the joke.
I got it, thanks.
Alright. Tell me about the Kanai Ward.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city, but as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu.
Yeah, right. And you know, this could end up happening in the future. This isn't, like, terribly unrealistic. If capitalism keeps going the way it's going, we could end up having cities that are completely owned by companies. Like, you could have a city owned by Google or a city owned by Amazon or something.
As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
That sounds terrible.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, Master Detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Alright. Hey, we ranked
Speaking
up.
of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation.
Which begs the question of why we're allowed to use their train to get into the Kanai Ward if we're detectives.
The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward.
That seems very... Okay, so that... That to me sounds like a straight up... Like, that seems like it disproves the whole theory that the Kanai, or that Amaterasu doesn't want us here, because why would they send the train if they wouldn't want us here?
Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and the lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward.
Perhaps.
By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
Oh man, this
It
flip
feels like my
syncing.
first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Can't read this. Tips in time. Game
did
loads too
someone
quickly.
just speak?
No.
But yeah, what I was gonna say about the, like, it's understandable that the lip syncing is bad because this is made for like Japan, so the lip syncing would be pretty on point for Japanese, I assume. But obviously, I'm playing in English, so it does not match at all.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here. Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Runt probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you.
Gonna drink it straight from the looks of things.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me?
Isn't this like the same line he said at the start of the game, just like worded slightly differently?
I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
I'm gonna say Zangi. because he's not wearing the same uniform.
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter? I don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again! I keep hearing that voice! Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh?
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Okay. This'll be intriguing. Let's talk to everybody else
I've
first.
heard someone has used thoughtography to show the other side of the moon. Can you do that, Zange?
There is a chance that it's all a trick made to look like a forte. Let's observe him carefully and see.
Thoughtography, huh? Can you use it to show what historical figures wore day to day?
Make it quick, old man. It should be no problem if you're a real master detective.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure
Hey,
this is
Liz.
thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
Yeah, what if his little monocle is literally just a camera? Like, come on.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder.
I'm going insane!
It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front.
Car 1 doesn't have a bed, though. It's not like... It's like literally a control
I
car.
believe there's an infirmary in there.
Oh.
It should be easy to monitor
Right.
from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Yeah, so essentially the only thing you really missed was Yuma started feeling sick because he keeps hearing this thing in his head, and then what's her name? Melanie was like, "Here, have some coffee." So he drank some coffee, and then they were like, "Okay, now Zange is going to show us his forte," and he produced a 2 to 3 second clip of Yuma drinking the coffee, and then obviously they were like, "Oh, that doesn't prove anything. Maybe just have a hidden camera." Yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. I don't feel so. Wait, can I talk to them? I can. Okay. I just wanted to see what they say.
Right.
Come on, Runt. You look like you're about to collapse. Go and rest up in the infirmary.
Sorry.
I'll do that.
Oh.
Will you be alright on your own? Are you sure you don't need someone to take you? No, I'm fine. My superpower is being able to show you what happened exactly 5 seconds ago. Well, he said... Hang on, what did he say? He said that it could go back... The thing that he showed us apparently happened 5 minutes ago, even though it wasn't that long ago. And he said he used to be able to do 10-second clips, but as he's gotten older, he can only do 2 to 3 seconds, which is funny. You look pale. Do you need any assistance?
Sorry.
No, I'm fine. I can go on my own. If you say so.
I'll allow it.
The infirmary is in car 1. Go and rest there.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey,
You don't look so good. It doesn't seem like an act. Go and get some rest.
Yes.
Right, thank you. Okay, yeah, so nothing too constructive. I just want to get all the flavor text, A BQ lol. Liz stole my phone to say that. Alright then. Don't need to investigate that or anything. Alright. Get in the infirmary. It's locked.
Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key?
Oh no, I'm missing
Somewhere in the first car?
No, I'll get the DP if it has like an exclamation mark on it.
I see.
Oh shit. If an entire area of the minimap is shining, that means a destination or investigative object is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. What if the coffee was poisoned with super amnesiac juice, making you forget even more things? Be interesting if Melanie is like poisoned us. Let's try in the bathroom.
It opened.
Very observative of you. Oh, he's gonna look in the mirror and the ghost is gonna be there. No, not yet. Oh, there we go. Oh. He fainted.
Hey! It's time to get up. How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you.
That face! What is that face? Oh my god. Alright.
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
Funny little ghost. Charlie, stop, please.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Aren't you rude?
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
God.
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone!
Man, there's a lot of innuendos already.
So irresponsible! Take ownership of your actions!
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want
Death
to eat,
god?
you gotta bring something to the table.
She's great. No, stop.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Yes. I already knew her name was Shinigami from the promotional material, but yes, her name is Shinigami. Shinigami Tensei 6.
So ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Of course the music's goofy, it's a goofy character.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered?
She's literally Whisper from Watch. I wouldn't know, but I'll take your word for it.
You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract
Amnesia
made
for how
us out in
intense
that
the
room.
gussy was.
Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That.
Oh.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up.
Charlie.
Admirable, right?
Oh my god.
But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Oh. Why is her face built like that? Because it is.
Place?
The landscape is passing by outside the window. Nothing looks
Well?
familiar. You have no memories, Master, so of course none of it's familiar. I guess you're right.
Hmm?
Why are you staring at the mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak? I can see it in the mirror, and I can hear its voice. It's not a hallucination. You still didn't believe me? No, I guess not. It's the door to a private room. A private room. That's one way of referring to a toilet. It's not locked, and there doesn't seem to be anyone
You good?
inside. You sure you don't want to open it up to check? Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding in there. There's no way. Alright. So I guess I do need to, like, investigate everything.
Smoke? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
It's me! How mysterious!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Uh-oh.
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning?
Yes, Shinigami.
Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
Charlie's just sending, like, every single, like, message from the...
Come on.
Okay. Yeah, hang on. Get the fire extinguisher.
What's going on?
Charlie's referencing the fucking Pregananant video. Anyway.
Zilch!
Well then!
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
Yeah, we passed that on the way here.
Alright.
Oh, come on, you're a ghost. You should be fine.
No way.
Whoa.
You kidding me? His body's burned already? Yeah, why was the ghost coughing? That's a great question. How does the ghost cough?
Why?
Terrific.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Zilch's status, well done.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
This is just Ghost Trick, but you're not dead. I still need to play Ghost Trick. I want to play that on stream at some point. Alright, here we go.
Time to investigate!
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. The knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Yeah, so my immediate first thought with this is it is a flashback to Danganronpa 1. The knife has been stabbed through the blanket, and there was no blood when we saw it, so the knife was put into the body after he was killed, or something along those lines, or maybe like they stuck the knife through the blanket, then put the blanket over the body, maybe because there's no blood stain, which is awfully suspicious. But yeah.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
You don't say!
Thought so. kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
Oh no.
I smell a case!
Alright, so you'll know what the fire extinguisher is.
This is...
The fire extinguisher I used is on the floor. It looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master?
You opened the lock and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. Wait, am I supposed to keep looking at the corpse? Later? It's the AED from the infirmary. Using this on Zilch now probably won't help. You want to use it on that human charcoal? If he did come back to life, he wouldn't be happy about it.
This is...
Medical equipment from the infirmary. I don't know how to use it.
But...
Even if you did know how to use it, there's no saving someone that crispy. The guy was charred black before you got into the room. He seemed like he burnt really fucking quickly though. That looks really weird. You know what I mean? Zilch. How could this happen?
Yeah.
He got reduced to Zilch. That's why his name was Zilch. You don't have time to act shocked. Don't you have to let the others know? Right, we'd better hurry. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. Wait.
It's
do
a
I
map
get
of the
something?
train.
I don't think I do I? No, good. Oh. Wait a minute.
Melanie? No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Oh shit. Hang on, let me plug in my charger. Yeah, I'm starting to think you're right, Liz. Like, I'm starting to think that this is called the Massacre on Amaterasu Express because he's gonna be the only guy that comes back from it alive.
Please, I want to wake up! I can't take this anymore!
You're so pitiful, you know that? Are you sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with a death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet! Just listen to me and everything will be A-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Okay.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face.
It's really weird though that it's only the scorch marks are only just around her body.
There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while.
Like I kind of hope that this is a nightmare because like how the fuck do you explain
There's
any
a
of
bottle
this?
of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found two corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's
Oh, no.
luck!
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
We're fell asleep and didn't do tasks while the imposter was killing. These are empty liquor bottles. There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Bro is in medbay. Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Is she drinking the bottle? No, she's pretending to eat like a cracker or something.
This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on
Yeah,
fire?
that's right!
She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go. That sounds like a terrible way to go, being set on fire.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Why is the ghost horny? Because it's a Japanese game?
Let's go to the next one!
Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Ooh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Assuming
Right,
they're alive.
That's right.
We are making a huge assumption. That's cute.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first two cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
For fuck's sake, dude!
Poochie. Oh,
Skid the
no
Poochie
way.
on this one.
And that's number 3! It's a hat trick! Or a turkey, right?
Yeah, those both work.
Hysterical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway.
Imagine if this was all optional and choosing a different
Whoever killed
difficulty
these
lets
guys
them
is
all
still on the
live.
train,
I doubt it, but that'd be insane.
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, let's
It's
investigate.
Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? It's like her eyelids and eyes have been burned out.
She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire. This is...
This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. The bear did it! It was the bear! The bear set everybody on fire! Kill it! You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going hoo-hoo-hoo! Hey, Danganronpa reference! Hell yeah. It's just a teddy bear, as if something that strange could happen. Well, it did. Danganronpas.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside.
28
Feel free to check it out.
Sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
I know she's an e-girl. Look at her
It's a wash,
headphones.
then.
Of course,
It
she was
sitting
wearing
there like
them
a treasure chest, so
when we
I
first
was
met her,
hoping there'd be
too.
a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex, too.
I think they're all dead, bro.
This is...
There's a set of cat ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. If you don't know Madeline Stillwell, she died in a similar way to Poochie. Oh god, that's terrible. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. Yeah, it's her hearing ability thing. She didn't want to, like, accidentally use it, I'm assuming. Okay. Who is in room 302? Oh, no one. Interesting. Unless they're in the suitcase.
Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective.
I know
Why
the
even
boys,
ask?
I just haven't seen it. Because I don't have Amazon. Oh, I have Amazon Prime, but I haven't watched any shows on Prime Video. I should at some point, but
Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site.
thanks. Stillwell is from that show. She's not a good person, so I don't really feel bad. But I mean, no one deserves to be burned alive. That's fucked up.
Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch.
That wasn't in our note.
There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aww, that's no fun.
Anything else in here to look at? Animal print glasses case.
This is...
It's a glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. This probably belongs to Zilch.
Right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. Bro isn't taking proper spark notes.
This is...
It's Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristles.
Then...
Maybe he was a clean freak? Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Look at that brush. Disappointed. The fuck? Is this the coat he was wearing? They didn't use a 1000 poly commercial grade
This
model.
isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere else.
Oh yeah, server room?
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened.
This might be a good spot to find some ingredients.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
You just said you wouldn't break anything. This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. Hey, rank up. Yeah, back of the control system.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Which is weird.
Yeah, Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I
That's
never
true,
sensed the
Charlie.
train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Yeah.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored? This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Right. Intercom.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah! And now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe. Everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
Right.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
Watch out for what? Alright.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It
Probably
can't
Yuma.
be. Yep, it's nothing.
Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Aphex would wear. Then it's probably Aphex's. Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. There are magazines scattered on the desk. That's the photocopy pasta, I see. There's a pro wrestling magazine! What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Alright. Uh-oh. It's Zange! Oh man.
How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! I'm walking with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper! So mystical!
This is all wrong.
Alright, hang on. I'll watch this video that Charlie sent me. Oh, it looks like it's the copy pasta. Hang on, I can't hear it. And the top comment is someone from last year saying, "See you in Street Fighter 6, everybody." Oh no. Alex Lee, the voice actor of Luke in Street Fighter 6, did the same thing but for Luke. Oh, I gotta watch that later at some point. But yeah, that's funny.
You awake? Yeah.
But what's not funny is burnt corpses.
He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses.
Except for, well, we assume that there's a knife wound on Zilch.
He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this?
It's his phone.
Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee.
The same one from before.
It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
I'm surprised Ryu from the streets made it into Bro's ultimate.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
Hell, Ryu from Streets was even in Bros for 3DS and Wii U.
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
What if Bro's detective power is telling if somebody's a master detective or not? Well, I said this before, but I think his detective power is going to end up being something like he can like attune to other people's powers, because they were made a point earlier that when the others were using their powers before, he could actually sense that they were using their abilities and it was affecting him, but it didn't seem to affect anybody else. So I think that's a hint as to like what his power will end up being.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Yikes.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible.
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it.
Alright. Anything else to look at? His bag.
This looks like Zange's
Or as the Canadians call it, a bag.
There's nothing inside that matters. This is...
These might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old. Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. Why does he look cacti? It seems to be records of past cases he handled. But there isn't any information about this current case. I wouldn't think so.
Yo! Check!
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
This is...
There are women's clothes on the bed. Wonder if they belong to Melanie.
Yeah, that's
That would be a pretty solid theory. Those are some flashy threads. She'd definitely get some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie... Oh, wait, he's just saying, Melanie, why did she have to die? He's talking to Shinigami, saying like, dude, what the fuck?
This is...
There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again.
Well?
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Alright. And we're out of the tunnel, I'm assuming. You can see the Amaterasu building.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Okay.
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired? It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case.
Just in case.
No, he's completely dead.
Yeah, Liz did say earlier that because it was called Massacre on the Amaterasu Express, that everybody except Yuma would die, and she was right.
Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
I mean, everybody else's hair was still intact, but this body doesn't have hair.
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Stab wound.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
Should we do predictions for later chapters of who the culprits are?
That's
We
the
could.
case. Was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? He You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
We still don't know for certain that that's Aphex.
Yep, this corpse is real too.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Ah, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Oh my god. Ah. This bed's on fire because the killer would have assumed that I was in this infirmary. Perhaps.
This is...
The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind. Just a hunch. I can't see any.
Huh?
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out? I wonder.
This is...
There's an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used. No point in using it on someone already burnt to a crisp. It's just the same dialogue.
This is...
There are medical devices just like those in Car 1. This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why even have one? Very good point. A door key?
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh my...
You're right.
Guys, red blood in a Spike Chunsoft game? We're really going places now. I'm so used to blood in Spike Chunsoft games being pink.
Let me try to slide it.
Look.
That's a blood stain, alright. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
Very interesting. Yeah, hang on. Let me see what there is to look at. Yep. Solution key. Obtained while investigating cases. It is materialized from the clues of a case and are capable of destroying mysteries within the mystery labyrinth. Yeah. Melamie's forte is spiritism. Aphex's forte is life detection. Yep. Detective deed, an identification card. Forensic forte. Master detective. Audio aptitude was Poochie's forte. Unified government. Yep. So, there's basically a new world order in this world, essentially. Zilch's forte is animal investigation. Though initially a regional city officer Kanai Ward fell under the control of Amaterasu. Yep. The thoughtography was Zange's forte. Oh no, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was in the thing that Yuma found. Never mind. I thought the Nocturnal Detective Agency wasn't in ours. Oh wait, there's more tabs. Hold on. Yeah, right, this one.
I see.
Okay, well... Don't know anything about Shinigami, really. Likes Yuma, dislikes boredom. Is a death god. Just casually. Yep, they're all dead, that's for sure. Poochie was 158 centimeters, 46 kilos. Blood type is O. Liked classical music, dislikes loud people. Yeah. What's the update about Zange? Who's found dead and burnt to a crisp. Oh, right, okay. Aphex. He likes basketball? Oh, man. Blood type AB, so he's got a rare blood type. Rogues with no sense of justice. Melamies was beautiful, heartwarming clothes, dislikes ugly, non-heartwarming clothes. What the fuck? Oh wait, what was a blood type B? 62 kilos, 185, bro. She's like taller than me. Zilch is 181, 66 kilos, likes animals, dislikes destruction of nature. It's pretty self-explanatory. Alright. Let's save. And yeah, keep going.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Damn. Another rank up. Hell yeah. We're such good investigators.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
I hope they don't pull a thing of like, oh, we flipped the train cars around. That's why the train was shaking. That's probably what it is, huh? They're probably gonna be like this, oh, they actually swapped the cars around or something like that. Wouldn't be surprised.
It says main control room A. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
What?
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we are almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5.
We don't know for sure that's Aphex.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No! That's not possible!
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Well then. Interesting. Very interesting.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform! Run to the front train car!
Why is this happening to me?
I wonder if Master can even make
Danger
snap
dodge.
judgments.
Oh, we got QTEs! You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations. There's a time limit for input, so be careful.
Right?
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
Why is that so much louder?
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Why does the Amaterasu logo on their shirt look like the Supreme logo? They're peacekeepers, apparently. Interesting. Oh crap, they got laser batons?
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
The fuck, Zerk?
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katzenel.
Swank.
I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
What? Why does he have that guy's hair? We all know who that guy is. I'm not gonna say his name. What a swanky dude.
Amaterasu
Got a yen and
Corporation
dollar sign on his back.
peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
He's smoking a yen symbol.
No, I'm not. I think...
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
And he's got money on his teeth.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know
You may
anything.
have a very small
Everyone
case
was
of
killed
serious
while I was
brain
asleep.
trauma.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
Wait, what the fuck?
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining room. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened.
Well then.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Yeah, well, obviously that explains why we passed out, because we drank the coffee.
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Which begs the question, that would make it seem like it was Melanie, because she was the one that prepared the coffee for us, but the thing is, she also died, so what's going on here?
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your endgame in this? Is it money, or is it money?
If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money! That's no fair!
I'm not the culprit!
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No! I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
Bro's name's Swank.
In this situation,
literally.
Who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
You a poopy head.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Dumb won't kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Alright, quick time.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Use your mind and body right!
Oh! Okay then!
What is this?
Fuck?
What's happening?
Yeah, so I knew this is one of Shinigami's forms, but I didn't think the transition would be like that. Like, literally, the first thing they showed, jiggly rainbow tits. Oh my god.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right! Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms.
Baboinga!
But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
Oh my god.
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
mystery labyrinth?
That out of context is really bad.
Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me! What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, Kick! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Kazutaka Kodaka, you madman. Yes, I will save my current progress. And in fact, this seems like a perfect time for me to take a quick break because I need to go to the toilet. So I'll be back in a bit. I'll run a 3-minute ad break and then I'll be back. And I'm back. Right, overwrite. So now we're in the mystery labyrinth of chapter 0. You gotta figure out the mystery. There's an urban legend about a locked door in the restroom on the express train. Knock on the door in a specific room and a phantom in a black cape will appear to kill any person one desires. What the fuck? Alright. What kind of wacky shit is gonna go on here? Well, we got elephants and a sphinx skull. Already pretty crazy. And now Yuma has a cape.
We are in the Baboinia dimension being smothered by Baboinias, so I know you are zerking off Jack.
Thanks for the bits, Liz.
Where am I?
This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you?
That is what she just said.
I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
You don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
Oh, what a mouthful.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth.
SMH the ghost form was hotter.
So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh! This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
What?
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Oopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries.
I think when she said stare at my boobs for 8 seconds, someone left because we were at 4 viewers and then we're back to 3.
They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
Right,
So,
yeah.
where do I find them?
I already have them.
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
What the fuck?
You're here's your solution key.
Oh, what the fuck? She throws it up? You should linger on a frame of hot booba women to get more viewers. Oh my god. Oh, the map of the train. Okay. Oh wait, is she just giving me all the keys? Yeah, I think so.
So this is a solution
There'd be
key.
more than that.
But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Right.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say that at some point those cars got, like, changed around somehow. I'm not sure how that would work. But the thing that really makes me think that's what happened is because it happened on both... Like, the fact that that plate that showed the car number was burnt seems a bit weird. Like, why would it be burnt if they're not trying to hide what car it is? And also the fact that, like Yuma is saying right here, right before the train entered the tunnel, when they were in car 2, there was a strange shaking, and I'm assuming car 1 and car 5 were the ones that got swapped. So, very convenient that you were in car 2 when you felt the shaking, and not car 1.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
I don't know.
There was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
Yeah, exactly.
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again,
terrible idea,
but
Charlie.
no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
It absolutely is a clue. The fact that there was a blackout on the first time, very suspicious.
And the next corpse, was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
Yeah, so obviously when the blackout happened, that was the main control system failing, and then the backup system kicked in.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right?
What do you think about that?
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything
Coochie's
strange about
corpse,
that
not a
corpse?
phrase I expected to read today.
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his tautography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
Also, can I just point out the fact that I guess he has to, like, you know, put up with it because of his ability, but despite his ability being tautography, Zange hated mobile phones, like modern mobile phones, and yet he had one. Just a bit of a weird detail.
Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Got a
Next
lot
and
of
last
keys.
is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was, but the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex.
Well, it's Aphex's necklace.
We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Which makes me think that this is actually Zilch's corpse. Because we found this body. Because if my cabin swap theory is right, then this is actually cabin 1. And so, who did we find in that car cabin? We found Zilch there, and he had a knife stabbed through him. So, I think this is actually Zilch's corpse, and they've just taken the glasses off of him.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Which would make even more sense as to why it was the first car, because it would have been on fire the longest.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh no. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th detective, hidden somewhere in this car. Yep, that's gonna be very important.
And the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Exactly.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Thanks for spewing. Appreciate it.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But
hopefully.
I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
It's a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along. I'm surprised you walked past corpses 8 to 10, which were obviously the corpses of Phoenix Wright, Sherlock Holmes, and Professor Layton.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Wait, what? Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, SP, which you get when your detective rank increases. Yeah, so this is like those skills that you could get in Danganronpa. This really is just like Danganronpa, but in a different format, which is cool. I like it.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the abilities
Set
section.
whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left. Yeah, it literally is exactly like Danganronpa.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Okay, but first I want to...
Well...
actually, like,
You definitely want to remember this.
Alright, so, a map of the Amaterasu Express. It appears to be in a 5-car formation. The first and last cars control the train, while the ones in between are passenger cars. Each car has the following rooms. Car 1, main control room, infirmary, rest room. Car 2, dining room. Car 3, passenger rooms 301 and 302, backup control room. Car 4, passenger rooms 401, 402, 403. Yeah, look, literally, Car 1 and Car 5 have the exact same structure, both on the text and the actual image itself. So that's how you can confuse them. Route map. Yeah. I'm curious to see if... Did we take that other... Were there 2 tunnels or was it just one? I think it was just 1 tunnel. According to the operation log on the monitor in the backup control room, the train will stop even once. Aphex and Poochie's abilities proved there were no other passengers. Unit of smoke coming from a gap on the door. He looks through the window to find Zilch with a knife. Yeah, I think we should be able to just... Yeah, fuck, there's 17 bits of evidence. That's a lot.
Things really turn out fine?
Okay. I'm assuming there'll be a Danganronpa thing where it's like... They'll ask you to pick your abilities before you start. William Afton Quinn. Purple guy.
So, this is the Mystery Labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Okay.
You're... what?
Alright. There are places in the Mystery Labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Can I... Yeah, I can check my abilities now. Alright.
Come on, pay attention!
You can check master status as well as acquire and
You
set
better not
leverage
be
skills.
skimming over this. Hey, Master, do you need a power-up?
Miss he'll miss. You want and spend
Set whichever
XP.
skills suit you best.
Yep, okay, cool. First of all, yes, we cover a cool little card, which is cool. I like that. And now we have the abilities. So, we can set 4 skills, I'm assuming. Increase the stamina by 100. Sure. And then what's our next ones? Wait, what? Okay, Midsummer Night Feed. In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove 1 solution key Shinigami will buffer. Increase stamina by 150. In Reasoning Deathmatch sequences, shorten the assist ability's recovery time. I mean, I may as well just kind of get 1 of each, right? That still costs 1. Looks like all of these cost 1 for now. Sure, I guess I'll increase my stamina again. Now let's go set our skills. We can set 4, so we'll just... Wait. There we go. We'll just set all of them. Oop. 250 increased stamina, Reasoning Deathmatch, lower assist recovery time, and Shinigami Puzzle, lower number of solution keys. Right. Something else to check. Shinigami, different one. Oh, they've given us... Wait. So she's tall. Like, I think she's tall. She's, yeah, still taller than me. Weighs 60 kilos. Shinigami's true form. Her personality is no different from when she's in her spirit form, so she continues to enjoy teasing Yuma. She can open a path to the Mystery Labyrinth, which is the manifestation of mysteries from the real world. She has many special abilities inside the Mystery Labyrinth that can aid Yuma in solving it. And then... Yeah, okay. Oh wait, that's right, yeah, there'd be more. This fucking swank guy. Yeah, right, he's 140 kilos, fucking hell. Fatty sirloin steak, but he hates fish. He's a true meat eater. His talent is speed eating. That's great. Alright. Yeah, we know this. I don't get why this won't ever say that it's complete. Like, it's so annoying. Oh well. Okay. Whoa, what's with the camera? Why is the camera like this? Oh, I hate it. It makes me feel like Danganronpa all over again. Alright. Persona 5 is real. What the hell?
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh wait.
Oh, that's a cue.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Alright, there we go. The cube!
What is that?
No, oh no, it's Shadow Swanky.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
So to solve mysteries, you're essentially going to fight monsters, and how well you do determines how well you figure out the mysteries. I guess so. Swanky Kong
I
real.
told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case?
Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh man, who would have thought?
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Mystery Phantom Swank. That is a line that I never thought I'd say ever. But here we are. Oh shit, okay. Bro is fabulous.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
Jad, I'm horny for mysteries, are you? Whoa, hang on a minute. Yeah, I saw the clip, Liz. What the fuck? Vor in my anime game? I'm pulling a sword out of her mouth. What is this game?
What?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down! How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still, the more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again.
Yeah, so it really is kind of like they combined Danganronpa and Persona.
No one wants that, so you better be super careful. Come on, pay attention!
Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them and Master's stamina will decrease. It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Good thing I've given myself more health. Stamina. She's just Junko, but sexy, and actually helps you. Junko didn't help. She was always just a prick. Reasoning deathmatch.
I'll tell you.
During the reasoning deathmatch, or RDM, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case. Yeah, it's literally Danganronpa. Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge. Yeah, Charlie, your message got held by auto-mod again. Oh, fuck the gays coomed on the earth. But yeah, it says fuck the gays. So I'm gonna not allow that just in case it actually allows it in the future. But yeah, it's just you needed to put a comma there, Charlie. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, so getting hit by a statement, move up, down, left, right to avoid.
Come on, pay attention!
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you got the guts. The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Any shady statements
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantoms. To expose a contradiction, you've got to pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom.
Oh.
Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly. Alright. Let's go. Coffee in the dining car.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives.
No,
that's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead! You're the only one who could have done the crime!
Let's slash through this mystery! No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use! Your deduction is wrong!
Testimonies of 2 detectives photography image.
You were out the whole time!
Oh boy, looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction in the inflammable statement.
You better not be skimming over this.
I already mentioned this, but attacking with the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out! The other detectives were drugged! You went around killing them all! You're busted! You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it!
That just ain't true.
This is the truth.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Yeah, I know it's literally just Danganronpa, but hey, I'm not opposed to it, man. I love Danganronpa. First two at least. The third one had a really shit ending. Well, the Qs have dismantled. Bro's defense was nuh-uh.
Did I defeat it?
No, it was the first stage of the boss battle.
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
But she's a death god.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here?
Yeah, the lip sync is definitely off because this is a Japanese game. So the lip sync is made for Japanese dub, but this is in English, so try as they might, the lip sync will never be perfect. I have noticed at points though that it's like particularly bad, but I mean, you know, what can you do? Sometimes the dialogue really does deviate between Japanese and English, so it's pretty hard to make it match up.
It's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're wandering around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
What?
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
I will say, these visual effects are really, really cool. I like it. It reminds me of Danganronpa because Danganronpa was all like, it had like that pop-out book style. So the fact that it's kind of doing that with the dungeon layout is pretty cool. I like that.
This place.
What the heck?
Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Yeah, it's just a dungeon. It's not really a labyrinth.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine.
I love how she's like, if you get injured in the mystery labyrinth, then you get hurt in the real world. And then she's like, okay, now I'm going to cut your neck open. Quit overreacting.
Anyway, take a look.
She's Mori Calliope. movie.
I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
What the fuck?
Is that a question?
Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes.
Yeah, still.
Which is it?
There's
Well,
only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answer to take me to the truth. Well, like, our proof that we have access to tells us that it has to be one of them. Because we know that they both use their abilities because we both know that Yuma can detect them using their abilities. And like one makes up for the failings of another, right? So like assuming that Aphex scanned the whole train within his 50-meter radius and didn't detect any bodies. Oh, hang on. Okay, so assuming that he couldn't scan the full train with his radar, the fact that Poochie's was like 500 meters and she didn't hear any heartbeat essentially means there's no way that anybody else could have been on the train at the time. So I feel like we have to say yes, because we don't have any evidence that could possibly point to otherwise.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yeah.
Right here! Okay, let's go.
Also, the fact that I think the first body and the last body are the same person makes me think that it's Aphex.
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Alright, time for another cue. For another battle.
Ah! Something happened! Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again! Go get him, Master!
Alright. Time for round 2. Yeah.
Your deduction is wrong!
Is it now?
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice!
That's...
This is the truth!
Boom!
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person,
He's literally
they could have been
Makoto.
lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off!
And you know that how? Operation log.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked! But came aboard after them.
No.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Now slash through this mystery! Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn!
Well, that's phase 2 done.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the mystery labyrinth is trying to block
that was
people
really
from
cool.
seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
We all know how. The same body was used twice. Whoa, what? TV time?
Another fork in the road.
Okay.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my
Persona
own.
4.
I don't...
It doesn't matter.
Oops, I accidentally
You
skipped
just
the
need to solve
dialogue.
the mystery in front of us.
She's gonna cut my neck open again.
Say,
This time, yours truly is gonna help think it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely Mystery Labyrinth guide. Really? That'd be a big help. Does the game not have a text log? I don't think so. I didn't see a text log. Which is weird, because all Danganronpa games have text logs. Well, I mean, it's gotta be this one. Played dead.
come on.
I'm still thinking here. Don't choose yet.
Huh?
I guess I'll think about the opposite door. Well, I didn't commit suicide, surely. Unless... What? No way. There's no way it's this one.
I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Hey, wait!
What the fuck? Chaining me up.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now.
BDSM mummy.
And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
I like that Yuma's cape, like fades
I'm
out
so
and then fades
tired.
back in.
I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that. So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
Jeez, okay.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
So...
By the way, I
Weird.
did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant
Persona.
insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
So it's basically like we have to solve the palace, if you will. We have to solve the palace of the mystery, otherwise it will create more murderers.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Alright. So they actually committed suicide.
We're finally back. The other route
That
is
can't be
commit
right.
suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
It just doesn't sound right, though.
Let's solve this thing!
You should already know the answer, now get to it. Alright. Just doesn't sit with me, personally.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other four, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Can I jump? I don't think so. No jumping in this game.
What's going on here?
Now we're in a minecart.
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
What do I do here?
Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
Why was the last person... Who was the last person to die?
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work!
Mummy's Thunderbolts. Alright. Who set fire to the dead culprit? The culprit?
Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again!
Who was the last person to be burned to death? I can't pause it. I'm just gonna say... Oh, I picked the wrong one. It was Silch.
We're gonna crash!
Oh wow, that wasn't a lot of health. Okay, that's good.
Come on, let's try again.
Okay. So it was, yeah, well it was one of the two. But I was still stuck in my, like, oh they swapped the
Set
cards.
himself on fire. His zilch.
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
No.
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
Yeah.
Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit. But he committed suicide, huh?
The door! Whoa! It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Alright, we're at the end. Well,
Is
near the end
that
at
the
least.
end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought.
Yeah, surely there's one more thing.
What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on?
Zilch killed the other four, then set fire to
conclusion?
himself.
Is this the truth behind the case?
Why are his glasses there?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
Well, first of all, the whole the blackout and the car shaking still haven't been explained.
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
With your sword? You use the right... Yeah, we're gonna demolish it.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
Yep, here comes another one.
You said it just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Alright, here we go.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Yep. Just throwing in more throwing in more mechanics that are like Danganronpa. Mystery phantoms sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so you use Master's solution blade to cut them down. The more noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack. The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
The culprit must be Zilch! Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Shit.
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
Shit. I didn't have the right one selected.
It's an easy case to solve.
Oops.
4 murders, 1 suicide. That's the truth behind the case.
Yeah, okay. Feels like we're getting to the heart of the case, but something about this whole thing is bugging me. Something was off when we found Zilch's body.
The culprit must be Zilch! Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth! No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Look at that tongue though. Alright.
Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Oh, why'd I dodge
himself
into it?
So he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
Nope, not that one.
Come on.
Denying things willy-nilly isn't gonna help anything. You think Zilch is the culprit, right, Master? Then the real problem is why a knife was stabbed into his body. Sounds like that needs to be, you know?
Yeah.
The mystery phantom said it was to lose consciousness, but there was an easier way. Oh,
Why
right.
was the knife stuck in the body?
Right, okay.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Ow.
Stabbed himself.
Was that the right one?
Pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
Yeah, because it is Zilch, but...
He committed suicide by self-immolation.
Okay. So he stabbed himself with a knife because there was no other way to knock himself out? No, he wouldn't have had to go through all that just to pass out.
Why was the knife stuck in the body?
Alright.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Now slash through this mystery. His plan was to fall unconscious. He would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Wonder if the Game Grumps will play this. They played Danganronpa 1 and 2. I'd be surprised if people ask them to play this.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeepers said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeepers' report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that.
Yes, they do.
If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
We're going back in time.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master? Huh? Wait!
Oh, it's a recreation of the crime scene. Donkey Kong neutral B. Literally.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Okay. Crime scene recreation. Literally. Alright, cushion. Didn't investigate that last time.
This cushion. Was it always there?
Stabbed to the cushion.
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
I knew it. Didn't actually get stabbed.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Anything else to investigate? Besides what I already have, burned blanket.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all.
Exactly.
But how could that be?
I literally pointed that out at the very beginning.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Meow.
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every
such a
labyrinth
cocoa
has a
head.
goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all
Have a barrel. Beach. Oh, okay then. What? What the fuck?
We're gonna expose the truth together!
Expose, huh? The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth. The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel, containing yours truly. With the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. If you can knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path.
Time for the solution key!
By the way, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth. But there are some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced. Okay.
Let's work together as a team!
Yeah, buff this up for me. There's no blood on the sheet, so was he really stabbed? Just, yeah, let's see what she says.
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
Okay, so obviously it's a red herring. Where's the E? There it is.
Go, go, go!
E. Yep. It's the fucking, that like block game from, whoa! It's that, it's the same principle as that, deduction puzzle from Danganronpa. Have a chest.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Yep. Zilch's death was just a red herring to hide the truth.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
The way he says it.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back!
Let's. Alright. It's amazing that we're almost 4 hours into the game and we still haven't even gotten to the city part. Like, we aren't in the Kanai ward yet. Thanks for... Man, she really is just trying to... show us her underwear.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guy you are.
You're not even
Besides,
walking. You're
not even
floating.
walking.
Yeah, that's literally what I said, Yuma.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness.
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
Zoom or evac? Morgana car. Is this the one that I should pick? Or is it just Zoom because we're just... Yeah. Never mind. mind. Evac would be like actually leaving. What the?
See? Super easy.
Neko Arc car.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Yo, Yuma with the RPG reference?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through. How did the culprit pull it off?
Oh, it's a Dragon
Junction?
Quest reference.
I've
Zoom and
taken the
Evac. I knew
late
Zoom
turn
was Dragon Quest thing, but I didn't know Evac was a Dragon Quest thing. That's cool.
Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Yo! Epic.
Solution
What
keys are
proves the
important
culprit
to
played
We're gonna expose the truth together.
Wait, am I supposed to... Yeah, use solution key.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Yo, my words made a path.
A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Taller than Yuma.
Well, maybe later.
You didn't say no.
We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Ah!
Oh shit.
Master, you better concentrate!
You're choking me. Oh, you snapped my neck to make me concentrate. What Yuma saw through the window actually Zilch? No? Okay, I don't know. Call me dumb, but I was just very put off by the fact that that was a yes or no question, so I thought I'd go with the one that doesn't make sense.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Was the burnt corpse in car 1 actually Zilch? No, that's what it is. That was Aphex.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
And he used the smoke to do that. Zilch swapped places with the corpse in the infirmary. After Yuma entered? No. Okay, well, another fall. I thought the smoke... Okay, it must have been like as he smashed the window then, right? Brain death moment.
The
corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Oops. That's how he burned so quickly. Right. Yeah. Persona 4!
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place may...
Oops, I didn't mean to press A there. Spot selection.
That place is suspicious. Better search
Yeah, you can pick the spots.
Doesn't make
Picking the wrong spot means taking damage.
Right?
Would have been hiding under the bed, right?
Here.
Yeah.
That's it! The burned corpse was hidden right there.
Oh, hello.
Hey!
Oh, they're taking me back up.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Yeah, me too. Have another TV screen. What the?
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse.
Oh, that's
He got
us.
up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Yeah, it's Saddam Hussein, guys!
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you in.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your
Peeking
memories.
in the restroom.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
Alright.
Ah! Again!
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
It's meant to be a threat. Should have gone with it. Alright.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
By using assist, your partner inside the Mystery Labyrinth will help you out.
This could be the clincher.
When a partner's assist is activated, a Mystery Phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying. Interesting.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he's swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Zilch would need to be the same
Oh wait,
size
I got
as him.
juked.
He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
No, go left. Oh my goodness.
It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
So this would be Aphexes, right?
Yeah.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth.
Partner assist implies that there will be more than one partner. Maybe. Guess I'll find out. Well, he just died. Have a ladder.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Also, for either of you that didn't know, Masafumi Takada did compose the music for this game too.
Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
So yeah, same writer and same composer as Danganronpa.
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Exactly.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? It totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Oh. My lumbar cushion is being really annoying right now. Like the cushions in the... It's being moved as I'm pushing into it, which is really annoying. Oh god. This reminds me of the Mission Impossible.
Zilch?
Whoa! Hello.
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
I recently watched Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning Part 1. It was really good.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right.
Yeah.
He slipped past us. When did that happen?
Am I supposed to be doing something else besides just moving? Wow, okay. This is getting confusing. Where's our minecart? No, okay, so we gotta take a split path of our own.
Where did he run off to?
When moving the body from car 1 to car 5, the culprit moved through the train or did not move through the train? Well, surely he had to move through the train, right? Because the windows and doors were sealed.
Another mystery that needs to be solved. Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
He's a
Impossible.
robot.
Impossible. Impossible.
Ooh, hello.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5. Just think about it. The train's cars are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed.
Go left!
Your deduction is all wrong. I'll say it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
Wait.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
They would have had to sneak past me, too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
If we're certain nobody used that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside. If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense.
So did I mess up then? Did I pick the wrong path?
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The doors
How's that
locked
the
when
only-
train is moving. We know the train never stops once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. Known issues occurred during the train's operation.
There we go. I didn't realize this was a second, like, bit of dialogue.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in Car 2 and Car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking and the blackout! They were nothing but coincidences! The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
Could such a carefully calculated crime really all be a
No.
coincidence?
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences.
Hang on, let me just look at my keys again. Yeah, it's gotta be backup control system.
The blackout was just a bad contact.
Is that it?
Yeah. Flash through this mystery. No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Oh, he was trying to say that the... I didn't realize what he was trying to say. He was trying to say that contact with the tunnel is what caused the problem. I think.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
I don't know what he's trying to say. Why is the train here?
Hey, he ran away. Please,
Oh.
Phantom is a bad Phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery Phantom.
Where's Choo Choo Charles when you need him? He'll get him. Yeah.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
It's really starting to look like the cars actually swapped, but I guess we'll see.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case...
Ooh,
I knew
good
it!
save.
A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Slice my neck open again. Thanks. The main control system was lost when Car 1
so this is the question
was...
we're facing right now.
There's enough letters for swapped.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing, but the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happen because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
You hop in that barrel again.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Let's see. Okay, I don't think it's swapped. Maybe something happened to the train when it shook. When your mum.
You can do it, Master!
It switched to the backup because car 1 was gone, yeah. So what's the word I'm looking for?
You can do it, Master!
It obviously ends in ED. Switched, maybe? But there's no S.
I'm so bored!
Changed, maybe. Nope, okay.
That's not it!
No, okay, I'm really struggling here.
That's right!
Shit. I don't know. I'm just gonna fail this. No. Detached. Okay, thank you. Alright. Surely this is a checkpoint.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout.
The failed main control system, if so...
Okay, we've already seen all this dialogue.
So maybe he must have attempted...
But so I don't...
Then what? But you're... I knew anything... So this...
The main control... If it's...
Well, as the main... Oh, yeah! There was a... But the... Oh!
This is the kind of stuff that I would normally cut from a YouTube video of this, but because I'm streaming it, I just have to, like, skip through it. Yep, get in the barrel, Shinigami. Alright. Damn it, missed it. Alright. Booba Boinga. Or Booba Bay Boinga.
The first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because...
The thing that was supplying it got detached, right?
The first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
going for now.
Yeah.
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Another one.
Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
You're the one causing me to suffocate.
Again?
The body was transported along with the entire car.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's
Suffocating
do
in
this.
the Booba Boinga.
Lay it all out, Master!
Alright, here we go again.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Give me an R.
Go, go, go!
Kuma type puzzle. I know I shouldn't be surprised that this game is the way it is, because this is what Spike Chunsoft does, but yeah. Hello, you're
That's
still
right.
there.
He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
Whoa, second form. Now he's a winged fox.
The first car is at the front of the train. Apex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
I mean, I think I know what's gonna end up being the solution, right? The direction of the car, of the train must have changed, right? And that probably... No, wait, they said the train never stopped. For it to change direction, it would have to stop, because that's... Unless they just don't care about the laws of physics.
Calm
But
down.
yeah.
Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all.
Maybe it is the solution.
How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook two separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm going to assume that the train did change direction then, because it would have been you enter the tunnel, detach the car, change direction while in the tunnel, so you can't tell that the direction has changed, and then attach the first car again. And it seems like the back car, right?
The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity!
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing! Because they're all wrong! from the very beginning!
Right, here we go.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
This?
This is the truth.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track.
Oh, wait.
The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel.
Right. I completely forgot about that.
So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
Wait, so does that mean that the map itself and the positioning of the train was completely wrong? Or is it just, like, right at the end, that's where the train was? That must be what they're implying. TV time?
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating.
Yeah, there was a diverging track before that tunnel. There you go.
After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
Well, this is why the thing was burnt.
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Another barrel! Oh my goodness. Okay. From the start, the Amaterasu Express was a 7-car train. Or 6. 6. Where's 6? No? Is it still 5? No? Okay, so 7? 4? We'll say 4 then. Where's 4? Right, 4. Right, yeah, okay, that does make the maths make sense, because, yeah, okay. Right. Now I get it.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. what if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
And you burnt the number so you couldn't tell.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead...
And that's why car 1 and car 5 were on the map listed as the same, because they were actually the same car the whole time.
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Clever.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed.
Oh.
So the train took off with only 4 cars.
Right. Okay, well, I mean,
There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there
was a different car.
Was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
In on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1. If there was another car 1, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway.
It was just, sitting
Use it
there.
to break the window.
Damn.
And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in a WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Yo, we got vocals?
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the 1st car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Whoa. Really? Maybe walk all that way and then skip, like, the last flight?
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is...
Oops, I accidentally skipped it.
You
again.
can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
Whoa. Alright then, it's a bit excessive. Oh my god, I think. Well. We are riding Shinigami. God Shinigami.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized god, Great Onset Destroyer me. Okay.
Let's do this, Master!
Blast away the gigantic iron balls released from a phantom's fortress with a corresponding kick. When an obstacle closes in and the screen slows down, press the button to attack. Missing the input time means failure and taking damage, so be careful.
I won't let you have the truth.
Wait, what? You said there would be a...
I
Okay.
see.
Well... Okay.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see.
Jump to avoid. Okay,
Watch out.
B.
Your deduction is wrong! Go away!
Kick. Shit, I didn't press it in time again.
Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Okay, what solution key is it?
Come on, hurry up and decide. Use the
Okay.
solution key to smash their wall, Master.
There's no evidence they ever swapped. It'd be the sort of plate.
Huh? Come on!
No! There are traces of a swap! The warp plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go.
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away!
So silly, but I love
Get away
it.
from me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
Voice acting is pretty good. Yeah, these games have always had pretty solid voice acting. Yeah, it would be the Bloodstains.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it.
Wow.
But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5.
Interesting.
This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
Damn.
I'm not done yet!
What? You're still going? Let us both kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Okay. So... the restroom, I think, was locked when we tried to open it. Or it wouldn't, like, I think it wouldn't budge. So... I would say the restroom. Oh, wait, no, we did open it. Never mind. Okay.
I checked the restroom, but no one was there.
Wait, what, so what would it have been the control room? Because okay, let's go through it. So in the infirmary, we already checked, right? Oh wait, what if he was hiding in there still? What if he was? No, that was also a mistake. Okay, I'm not doing very well.
I even checked the infirmary.
Oh right, the bed was overturned. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna say main control room 8. Oh wait, hang on. You could have. I don't know.
Here.
Okay, it was main control room 8.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time.
Right.
I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work! I'd call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all of your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
It's a book from the start of the game again. Deduction denouement. Oh, it's this thing again. Oh man. The deduction denouement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point. Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep it up, up, up. Once every gap is filled with a piece of finale revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. Alright, so first up, How do I look at them? Oh, okay, here we go. Knife and cushion, Amaterasu Express. Yeah, it has to be that. Alright. How do I swap pages? Okay, there we go. This would be... Wait, where did we start? What was used to put the detectives to sleep? Wait. The coffee. So... Wait, what? Oh, okay, I can't do this one yet. What was used to break the window? The fire extinguisher. Okay. Now what did I unlock next? Under the bed. What was used as a red herring? Well, that would be the knife and cushion. Where was the culprit hiding? That would be under the bed. Is that the knockout drug? Yep. Alright, I can put that there. Now. God, this song is really good. Next up. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Train detachment. What happened when Carl was detached? The blackout, which is not here. Oh no, that's it? Yep. Alright. What did the culprit burn? A body. Affixes. No? Whoops. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. What happened after exit tunnel? The attachment. Which body was found last? Oh, right, the culprit burned the plate. Okay, so, okay. Afex's body was found last. So the culprit is Zilch. Mystery unraveled.
Master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has Master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement!
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward.
Oh,
I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train,
the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
Not bad. The culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I love that guitar lick.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
So you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones don't do much to identify, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to find me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Wanna have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
With your cut finger.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in my gloves? Take a guess.
While the detached car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise car 1 as car 5.
What about the juggling?
First, Apex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
And this time, the culprit was riding in car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
Tell me about it.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant
Despair?
idea.
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
Peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
Horny for mystery.
And the dear who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than...
Zilch Alexander! It was you!
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event!
Oh god, what is Shinigami gonna do now?
Go! It's my time to shine!
Oh boy.
Raging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables!
Yeah, she just gets naked. Yo, this piano though? She just kill him? Oh, she's destroying the mystery lab. Right. Okay. Swank's grill. Oh, right, his teeth grill. I was thinking of I was like, wait, does Swank run a grill? Like, what?
What? Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
Shinigami, what's going on? I need some extra help here.
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead!
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. Swank's smoke pattern from his cigar changes on each one. Like, this one's a skull, one time it was a $sign, and most of the time it's a yen symbol. It's really cool, I like it.
Take him away!
Yeah, there's a $sign.
What? He's dead!
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
So he's dead?
But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
So we can figure out who did it, but we have to kill them.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. A roll credits.
But we're not gonna be innocent in their eyes now.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now!
Also, that symbol coming out of his sky right now, I think, is the katakana for Na, right? N-A, Na?
You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation!
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it!
I'm just not sure what the... Oh, the thumbs down symbol.
Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either!
That... what?
Take him away!
Bro's a soy jack.
Hold on just a second! Hey, excuse me, do you have a minute?
You!
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher
No
ups,
fucking way, dude!
Let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go!
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Okay, so, first of all, yes, as Liz was saying in chat, that is indeed Kaiji Tang, the voice of Munehisa Iwai, Detective Pikachu, Ichiban Kasuga, along with so many other characters. The moment I heard his voice, I was like, yes! He's in the game! That's awesome. I fucking love Kaiji Tang. He is an absolutely awesome voice actor. So good to hear him in this. God, yeah, he is really great. Anyway, I've now been streaming for almost 5 hours and 10 minutes, and we can now finally, like, yeah, we've solved the case and we can save. So now seems like an absolutely great time to save and quit. But man, we're still in Chapter 0 technically. Like, how insane is that? We've been playing for 5 hours. We're not even out of the first chapter yet. That's insane. But yeah. Yeah, let's go find out who we should raid. Man, thank you everybody for watching. This has been a really, really good stream. Alright. Our options are Moist Critical, Lay XP, and Ninten. So Moist Critical is playing, or he's just chatting, 11,000 viewers. Lay XP is playing Persona 4 Arena Ultimax again, and she has 405 viewers. Ninten's playing Kingdom Hearts, and he has 46 viewers. I always think it's best to raid the person with the least viewers, so... Charlie says critical. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Moist Critical Charlie, same. Ninten? Yeah, let's go raid Ninten. I'll just make sure I've got his stream open in another tab so that I can actually... Like, 'cause sometimes the transition doesn't work very well. So I'll make sure that plays out properly. No, Moist. Sorry, Moist Critical doesn't... That's the thing, right? Like, Moist Critical doesn't need a raid. He's got 11,000 viewers already. Should go raid the guy that has less than triple digits. Because even Lay XP has 405 viewers at the moment. So, yeah, we should go... Oh wait, hang on. Actually, no, hang on. Let's go raid Lay, because Nintendo's doing a rerun at the moment, so he's not actually there. It's just a rerun of a stream that he's already done. So, unless you want to raid Moist Critical, Liz, completely up to you. What do you think? What do you think, Liz? Lay? Alright, let's go raid Lay then. It's also her first playthrough of Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, so... Fun times. Oh, and Kanji and Naoto are talking to each other at the moment. Perfect. Alright, let's go raid her. Hang on, I need to like go back through the raid settings again. Lay. Alright. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and as always, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!